Hello, YouTube. This is a second stream for Pillars of Eternity, playing on the new turn-based mode. Ooh. Good. Caps lock. I am definitely. Good. Hey, yeah, that's part of the. Cool, cool. Okay. So, when last we left off, we had
Of
just
course.
found out we were a watcher. Where do I set up? Uh, that for narrow custom formation. That for
I've got this.
okay. Yeah, so like I was saying, when we last left off, we had made it to Gilded Vale, found out we were a watcher, and then came back here to fight some bears who had kicked our butts before we got to Gilded Vale, but now we had friends and a couple more levels under our belt. We found out that this guy had been murdered by his friend, and not the bear. The friend had just used the bear as a way of covering it up.
Got it.
So now we're gonna deal with that and
Got it.
explore a little bit more around Gilded Vale. Oh, also, we learned that we're a watcher and we need to go talk to a guy named Merwald about that. Oh, that. This is the house of the guy who was killed by his friend. There's not done. Okay. Ingrod. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices you approach and pauses, smile, faltering.
Hello.
Can we help you? You look to your companion, brows furrowed with confusion. Do you know this woman, Nanton? Nanton coughs. Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned her about the bear. He inclines his head. Glad to see you made it. Was there something else you wanted? You two seem to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and, well, in truth, I think I've had enough of. I've had my fill of this town. Ronton reaches to take her hand. It's time for some new scenery, he says. I know what really happened in that bear cave. The color drains from Nanton's face. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? Ingrid looks to Nanton, touching his arm. If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. Nanton shakes his head minutely. You see a tremble in his hands. What would make you suggest such a thing? I had a vision in the cave. I saw Pearlie's last moments as he lived them. I saw you cut him with the knife. That's not possible. Nanton stares at you. How could you possibly know? His hands fall to his sword belt. I left no sign. Nanton, wait. Ingrid raises his hand. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. She looks away, expressing pain. Nanton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special, one kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. We looks down at the satchels. We have some coin saved up. You could have it if you'll only let us go. Got some options here. I'm not too concerned about our disposition since I'm not a paladin or a priest. Though thankfully, well, I usually play an honest one. I'm also benevolent once I have a father. I don't think we're gonna attack him. That's not cool. Do we take the money? Uh, nah. Keep the money. Use it to start your new life. Ingrid blinks, surprised. Then, thank you. Truly, I'm glad you understand. Only, here, take this at least. I hope it brings you luck. Looks to Nanton, smiling. We have a long journey ahead of us. Veil, moderate positive. You get an item, minor ring of deflection. I wish you well on your travels, strangers. We won't forget this. Yeah, probably put that on a dare. I can't put it on my. Win. We know there's more grain in there, Trumbull. We won't settle for scraps whilst you grow fat on our crops. Trumbull. A muffled shouting emerges from inside the mill. The first of you drunkards come through that door get a shot between the eyes. Gods hear me, Swainer. I'll put you down like a dog. Come away for now, lads, but we'll be back, Trumbull, and we'll have fair prices, or by the flame we'll have a reckoning. Let's go see what that was about. An elven man stands before you. His relatively stocky build suggesting a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn and his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently as you go. Get back if you value your life. Hold on, I'm not here to hurt anyone. Gilded Veil, positive one. The miller hesitates and lowers the club. Wait, I know you. You just came to town, right? Don't tell me Swainer's already got his claws into you. Gods, that's all I need. My name is Amelia Waldorf. I've only just arrived in Gilded Vale. Trumbull shakes his head. Picked a bad time to come visiting. Gilded Vale's had all its shine scraped off, just a big dung heap now, and Swainer thinks he's king of it. They're all of them mad. Who's Swainer? The dwarf, the one standing out there spreading lies among the villagers. Bastard's been here for decades, and he hasn't gotten any kinder with time. Miller hesitates, then lowers the club fraction. Who are you? Is Swainer roping foreigners into this little crusade now? What was all that ruckus anyway? Trouble shaking his head. Where to begin? Swainer's whipped them up into a froth, going on about the grain stores, claims I've hidden away most of it. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't hand it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town for ale. That's when his lot sure don't mind that part. Take a look at the fields on the way into town. The crop's blighted, and most of what I'm getting from the farmers, trouble just to the sack containers, it's gone off, rotted through. Can't pay top prices for blighted wheat, and I've got barely enough good grain to go around. Winter's howling after things he has no right to. Seems like a pretty clean story for a messy situation. It's not, he pauses. Look, Swainer's always been a rotten bastard. Store's so limited, maybe I save the good stuff for people who deserve it. Alfra, for instance. She's expecting a child. Should I let her starve instead? Do the villagers know about the grain supply? Grumble looks embarrassed. Some, the innkeeper, for instance. It's better not to worry anyone. I'll be trading for supplies soon enough. If we can just keep things calm until then, we'll be in the clear. Innkeeper? Grumble winces. I wouldn't drink the ale, is all I'm saying. Maybe I ought to go have a talk with Swain. The miller all but sags with relief. I'd be grateful if you did. He won't listen to me anymore. But maybe you'll have better luck. Tell him we're all having a hard time of it, and we'll all have to make some sacrifices. We'll be in your debt for it, if you can convince him. I don't know where I'd find Swain. I'm guessing over by the pub. We'll circle around this way. Plan. Doesn't look like it. Ouch. Fight the rains, the stalk pillows dry and stiff. Look at it. Yeah, well, that does sound bad. Yeah, there are characters and stuff I can steal. Not particularly interested. One dog-eared book battle travels upon the held glass sea. Etched illustration of a vast into Leviathan. Alfra, a dear wooden woman, is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune, or perhaps to her unborn child, for she is clearly quite pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
Hail and well met.
Oh, finally, I was starting to think. The woman makes a startled noise once she turns around and sees her. Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. Gives you a cautious smile. Can I help you? Just arrived in Gilded Vale. Thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravans? She looks at you hopefully. Master Odamus, by chance? Uh, you knew Odema? Well, no, no more than most here, I'd say. He doesn't usually come this way, but they say he's a reliable old fellow. She pauses, Bradford. Wait, why do you say new? I'm sorry, but the caravan was attacked. I was the only one to survive. Afra covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments, she could manage nothing but a strangled and voiceless gasp, her eyes brimming with tears. I knew. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Alicia was always so certain she could take on any danger. Afra sniffs. Oh, my poor sister. I'm sorry, stranger. I can't believe she's gone. Kalisha was that fighter we had as a temporary companion. Kidding? Before the bee got her. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her, she might still be alive somewhere. Afra's face crumples and a solitary tear slides down her cheek. Kalisha mentioned that she thought you needed help. Perhaps I could provide some assistance. Afra looks at you with some surprise before dabbing at her nose with sleeve. That's kind of you to offer, but I don't know if I could impose this on you. It's not a small favor. Afra wipes at her eyes. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kalisha as much as I could, but all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Ragic, he's exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods disfavored. She sniffs. If my Hathor gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home, too. I hope Kalisha could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being hollowborn, but she moved south to Onslaugh's compass seasons ago. The journey's too far for me. I can't make it as I am. But I don't have anyone else now, with Kalisha gone. More tears run down her face. Please, can you help me? I'll find Ranga for you. Afra blinks eyes wide. You will? Oh, God bless you. God bless you. Here, I'll give you the coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of. Well, I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be much of a burden to carry back. Gilded Veil, slight positive. Anslog's compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to go across the wilds to get there. That's what keeps me from trying it myself. She clasps her hands together. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. She sets a hand on her stomach, smiling through her tears. Uh, world map. I that did not put that on my world map. Good to know. This is where May will. So we're gonna have to go that way. Okay? Tastes funny to you? Yep, I know why that is. I just pop out. That marks migrant fork. I don't think. Ooh, but first let's do what we can in Gilded Vale. There's Spain.
Gods keep you.
Don't know who you are and don't much care. Keep walking. Not here to chat with foreigners. Alaf narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they cut from the same cloth as those raddies who attacked me. Smells like it too. Trumbull says you've been threatening his family? Oh, I bet he has. All nobility of that Trumbull. Two big, strong kids, pure souls in all of Gilded Vale. The dwarf sneers. Howard's sending out messengers to handle his business. We can go and tell him we haven't had a solid meal in days on account of him, and we can't afford a good drink on account of him, but we won't be bullied by some foreigner on account of him. What if I just buy you all around? You talk to me then? Commander considers it briefly. He looks at the others. Fair enough, you bring us something to wet our throats, and might be all fill up the trading words. I already have some.
Gods keep you.
No, okay. Probably just don't have enough. Um, let's buy another beer. Actually,
Hail
don't buy
and
any
well
ale because it's
met.
gross. Oh. I'd like to buy a round for the fine fellows over there. Fine fellows, you're having me on. Any more fighting and I'll have to ban Swainer from the inn entirely. Thank you for friends. Until then, it's 6 coppers for the lot. Can we skip the payment? It's for a good cause. Oh, no you don't. I've been fooled often enough. Giving them a jolly evening's worth is hardly a good cause. Basket laugh. However they convince you, believe me, it's not worth a copper piece. Okay, well,
Hello.
I'll pay. Right then, here, 3 drinks for 3 fools. Just take care with them. They're a hot-tempered bunch.
Good day, stranger.
Just in case this goes bad, let's not have outlook.
Gods keep ye.
Right there. Brought drinks. Hey, so you have. By the flam, I never thought I'd be so happy for a mug of the Black Hound's shit beer. Gods, that's good. All right, then, you've got my attention. What is it you've got to say that's worth a round of drinks? Maybe you can tell me more about what's going on? Like I said, the miller's in charge of the grain prices. He says they're fair, but I know for a fact that folks like Alfro pay half what we do, the dwarf size. And maybe we've been a bit rough with him, but what are we supposed to do? We can't keep paying. We're going to starve. And do you think Trouble's going to be sorry about it when we do? Look, there's no sense in threatening the miller. You have him up against a wall. Maybe you could ask some of the other villagers for... Winter eyes you for a long moment, drinking deep from his mug, then he sighs. You're right. Things go on like they are. We're just going to end up hanging from that tree out there. He looks determined. No trouble, we'll leave him be. Don't know what we'll do now with the crops failing. Haven't got another trade to speak of. Think Pasha needs a hand around the inn?
How do you do?
I know. Bowing there. Yeah. Sorry about that, guys. Tried to mute the mic before it came out, but was not quick enough. We'll temple of Athos, blacksmith. We'll come back to the temple. That's old. Check out the blacksmith.
Tuatano the Smith is supposed to be in pretty good with Lord Raedric, which hopefully explains why his shop is gigantic. I think at the time, whenever we got leave to design a new area, we tended to want to use as much of the allotted space as possible. At one point, the bellows in here were hilariously oversized, even for an Amawa. I'm a little sorry we got that fixed.
Dr. Blacksmith. This Armile man is of impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears from a square jaw face, coated in smeared soot and black tattoos. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome. You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? Is this your shop? It is. Been here near on 20 years now. Seen all manner of things over the years, good, luck, and bad. Tautanu glances at the guard standing along the wall, but the black hammer smithery remains. Have you? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be. But we fine weapons and armor to offer yet. All forged right here at the Black Hammer. Happened. Just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now, and haven't seen a sign of it. I have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road I used is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with the wagons themselves, maybe, to make some coin. Tautanu snorts, as if that lot would dare. Right about the bandits. The dire situations in villages like this and the exodus of the cities has created far too many opportunities for Tautanu scratches his jaw, thinking, if you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace, Lord Radric. Utanu glances at the nearby guard, and thus as it should be. But it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. Where was the wagon traveling from? We send the wagons up to New Heomar with weapons, and it swings around through Logholm and the lake to purchase supplies. Shortest route back is through the Black Meadow, and then north through the wilds. Utanu shakes his head. Had a trader come through with word they'd made it to Logholm, but haven't heard a thing since. I'll see them back safe and sound. I'd appreciate you trying anyhow. You bring back the supplies, at least, and I'll have much more to offer you. A discount to start, and if you do find my workers, you give them a good smack upside the head for me. Yeah, well, let's not do any shopping until we get a discount. Not exactly like we're in desperate need for upgrades.
Hail and well night.
Troubled nods quickly. You're back. Have you had any luck with Swainer? I spoke to Swainer. Couple takes a breath. And what did he say? I've convinced him to leave your family in peace. Why, that's really? That's great news. I wasn't sure you'd get through to him. They're out of their minds with drink half the time. I owe you a great debt. Here. He pulls a coin purse from his hip and pushes it towards you. Today's earnings to show my appreciation. And you can be sure I'll let everyone know what you've done for me. I'm not gonna let this guy keep the money. The fact that he can pay me at all suggests that he could probably be cutting prices at least a little bit. That'd help. Okay, it's only 20 copper. That's not actually, but still, this guy is the one person not in financial struggles right now in the village. Well, maybe him and the blacksmith. Now we stand a chance of getting through the year. Crumble smiles broadly. All thanks to you. Safe travels, friend. You have any dialogue? You got a new name? No, okay. Got a name because you're presumably if I'd done this violently against them, would have been a harder fight for the named ones. Making sure there's not any buildings I can go into with a little bit of XP to just go to every area you can. Doesn't look like it. We'll probably head to the Temple of AFS now. Or we'll head either south or east. Fragments of a Scattered Faith, that's a area. Mother's Plea. South. Eastern Road for that. Beneath the vines are carpings and stuff.
I haven't been in here for, must be 5, 6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm.
Man lies resting against the walls, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, his sleeves soaked with blood. Gives you an anxious glance as you near features. pain. Have a care if you mean to go in. He gets a quick look towards the doorway he left. This place is not so empty as I thought. Taking a look at Adair. Paying respects, Asian? Commanded with a pained grin. A little risky, isn't it? I think what the townsfolk would say. Safer down here than up there. Even with the rats as big as they are. Faint edge of hostility belies Adair's playful tone. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best. Times being as they are. Groans and shifts position, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. Not one of his type either. Wharton jerks his chin toward Adair. Just want to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. He regards you warily. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? The man points a finger upward. These ruins around us used to be a temple of Aethys, the scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over the Deerwood. From Raid Ceres, even. Not so much from Raid Ceres. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones. The ones they couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Is this really the time for a history lesson? Wharton laughs and winces and adjusts his arm. Just giving you the full story is all. What I want is in deeper inside the temple, where the priests live. Lord Radric had them killed. Same as the poor bastards on that tree outside. The temple's been sealed up for years, since until just a short time ago. That's where I got involved, and you now, I hope. Wharton pauses to breathe a moment. The priests, if you can find their remains, well, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. I have some questions first. Who are you, anyway? Wharton offers a weak grin. Name's Wharton. I've lived in Gilded Vale long enough to remember how grand it used to be. He shrugs and looks away. I used to help the temple sometimes. Bring supplies, that's all. Won't Lord Radric mind us digging around down there? I wouldn't go tell him about it. Lingering in these places is no good for anyone. But you do this quick and quiet, and we can do right by those priests without raising a fuss. Why can't you do this yourself? Well, I tried. Only got a short ways in before I got in over my head. Wharton grimaces. I haven't raised a blade in a long time. Turns out it isn't something you can just pick up again. But you look like you can handle yourself. Any chance of something down there worth more than some old bones? Looks around. Probably. Nobody's been through the place since it was sealed up. Well, apart from me, and I didn't touch anything. Any valuables in there, you get first crack at them. I only ask that you do this favor for me while you're at it. Questions? I take it you aren't supposed to be. Wharton laughs bleakly. Well, I meant to be in and out, nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone. It's just Lord Ryder's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the scattered god. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause, though, isn't it? And you can make some coin in the process. They're long dead. What does it matter where they're buried? It's about respect, isn't it? About deserving to be remembered, not just tossed under a pile of rocks and forgotten. He breathes out shakily. I thought it worth the effort, giving that to them. I'll find them. And by the flame, I owe you a good turn, but listen. The temple's been sealed off for so long, it's crawling with creatures. But if you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still, if they're anywhere. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, trick sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out, and take care down there. I wouldn't want to send someone else after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some. Let's go to our more compact information.
The Temple of Aethys was intended to be an archetypal Gothic dungeon, with big archways and trick sconces and such. We looked at a lot of cathedrals, tabletop tile sets, that kind of thing.
Problem.
Yes?
Okay, I'll
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Oh, that was glitched. I don't know. Oh, by these guys.
That's it!
Hey.
That's the mark.
Let's go!
Hey.
Yeah! Leave it to me!
Yes?
Yeah?
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Hey.
Huh!
Let's go!
This is unfortunate. No, Statler repents.
Hey. Hey.
Huh!
Pick. Minus 15 defense against prone, stunned attacks, minus 8 damage reduction. That's bad. After us.
Let's go!
Hey.
Verathis!
Let's go! Eh? Let's go!
Hey.
Verathis!
Eh?
Damn. Journal. Bestiary. The type of spirit. Idea of getting bonus spirit and Eldritch. Parchment is worn and tattered and upon it faded. At this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek!
Ha! Got him!
Was actually.
Hey.
Oh, there were a lot more spiders in here than I realized. Probably would not have wanted to air up that much.
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
One.
Hey. Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yes?
We'll be back. This is actually a really useful thing to know. Your extra AoE will never hit, doesn't do friendly fire. It's only the original AoE. You can do things like this, where all of these spiders are getting hit, but none of my friends are. And that's the red and the yellow.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Gotta be careful that I don't walk immediately into there. Put it here.
Let's go!
Hey. You're not getting through me. Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Eh?
There you're fine. Stop being a baby.
Let's go!
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Might be blunt here. I got spells put too quickly.
How may I help?
Oh yeah. We really have.
I shall deal with this one. You're kinda stuck over here.
Yeah. Let's go!
Leave it to me!
Mother, I have asked Brother Edric to carry this letter to you. For he travels to New Haymarket morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming. For I mean to follow in a few days' time. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it is safe to remain. I know Rectrix Obrica will not approve, but the letter trails off here. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're sat here, left in a hurry. Ink was dribbling across the scroll, obscuring its content. Spider sack, spider sack. Never a spider back.
Aye?
Hey,
Yes?
Oh, fully blocked in.
Yeah. Let's go!
hey. You're not getting through me.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Eh?
Mark Pride is one spark iron. I'll just put that on there.
Let's go! Quickly and quietly.
This parchment is relatively faded. Is relatively intact, but the ink upon it has faded. Make out a few patches with careful, tight grip. Visitors to the ritual floor, Rectus of Rickus says redemption for even these, forgot and struck the large spell first rather than second. The large spell second. Good to know. Oh, nice. Damn it. Hell yeah. Oh. Well, since we got the extra camping supplies, I feel fine throwing down another spell. Yeah, let's.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
I don't know if there's a big one, so I'm just gonna close my funnel a little one. There sure are a lot of
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I could, yeah, at least one guy's gonna be in the AoE. Who did it? We ended up with the same number. Would have been nice to get it down earlier, but spell does have a casting time for a reason.
Hey.
That's not very helpful.
Oh,
Kinda
yeah.
stuck over here.
I should have seen that coming. I really should have realized that the spiders would be immune to web.
Yeah.
It's,
Ha! Got him!
get the endurance, but hopefully I don't need it because range fighter.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
That's not very helpful.
You're kinda stuck over here.
Okay.
That's not very helpful.
Yeah. Let's go!
Hey,
You do have a bow. Let's.
Varathis!
Can't switch back, but
Yes?
taking an enemy off the board was worth not having a shield for a turn.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Let's go!
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Yeah. Let's go!
Aye? These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Yeah. Let's go!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Most inconvenient.
Let's go!
These ones are in for a walloping!
Most inconvenient.
Eh? Let's go!
Matter of
Hey,
faith attacking now until
you're not getting through me.
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of...
Let's go!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Most inconvenient.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
I shall be discreet.
nearby crystals light the crack mosaic floor and then as you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. Very dust and air seem to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. Leave you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man rendered in broad stroke. Aaron's. Is anyone else seeing this? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of heat. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered. Great crowds spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone is stuffed to the candles, and in the room is dark, save for the podium. Left behind, two people stand before it, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, a voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but the wretched stands calm, unmoved. Strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. Spirit tears itself from you with a sudden, dizzying force. You find yourself back before the ruin. Spirit fades suddenly.
Eh?
Base of the statue has had most of its features struck off, along with protrusions of the hand.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
You're always slowly dying of poison there. You'll be fine. Those things don't hit hard, but they go real.
Yes?
I think this is worth you well on.
Arthek Worth and Wrath! I feel off.
Hey.
Yeah. Let's go!
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I shall deal with this one.
Eh?
Did fine. Yeah, we're not going to Deadfire.
No
Call
problem.
Ghost, I need to read that.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Aye?
Hey.
Okay, for normal, get action.
Aye? That's it!
Yeah.
Fine sword, but there, problem. Okay, so pair. Oh, same interrupt, same initiative. Saber does slightly more damage. Why? Is that an inherent thing on Saber? Other Sabers? Yeah, it looks like weapons have an innate thing they do. I wanted to chance. I don't really that there to be super accurate. We'll save that. Maybe it'll
Eh?
be selling. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Eh?
I believe so.
Aye? Yes? I shall deal with this one. I shall be discreet. How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Yeah.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Eh?
I'll see what I can find.
Let's go. Hey, Slip! Didn't see you there. Thanks for joining the stream. Waldorf do be watching all kinds of things. So this is my main character, Waldorf. She's a ranger, and then her animal companion here is Statler. Playing around in the new turn-based mode that they added into this 10-year-old game like a week ago. How you been doing, Slip?
What do you suppose that bally thing is?
It is crazy. Okay. Can't disarm the traps. Okay. Back. Good ways and a dare.
Hey,
Open that box. A trap knocked out a dare.
Get up, lad!
Oh. We needed to rest soon anyway because Aloth was out of spells. Protection. Potion. Ring. Not put as many spirits as I was hoping. I might just put everyone on damage. No? Hey, got some dinner. Gonna try and do some more D&D prep tonight. Was writing some diegetic poetry for some split at least. Turns out I'm really bad at syllables and they're stressed, unstressed states. Fair. That is by far the hardest part of poetry. That is stress.
My eyes are peeled.
We got Lancashire versus Wilders. Go back a little. Nope.
Yes?
Well, Olive's got a fresh set of spells, so that's good. What does this one do? Will and days. I think we might want to. Oh no, listen, Naomi. Yeah, we'll just take
I shall
it
deal
now.
with this
Wait
one.
for better AoE opportunities.
Yeah.
Hunter's Mark. Not what it's called, but it basically what it is. And wounded check. Unfortunately. Oh, cool. He was able to get in. Fortunate. The guy I marked went down immediately, but he looked scared.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
You're fine, Adair. You say that all the time, and you've only died once.
Aztec worth
I don't
and
want
wrath!
to freeze it. Put that up. And get the lower house guy. You think those guys end up being days? One of them did. Is that-
Eh? Let's go!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Just a knockdown. So they're go down to the very soon. I don't know. I don't know why they updated it. They updated the second one with a turn-based mode several years ago now. I don't know what sparked them to go back to this one and give it one. I like the turn-based mode. I think it's a good update, but I don't know why they did it aside from, you know, they have Microsoft money nowadays, so they can do things in between bigger games like this. But I don't know. But even that, like, they've had the Microsoft money for a few years now.
Let's go!
Longer than a few years, honestly.
Aye?
Hey.
I could see it being a getting used to the tools project. That makes a lot of sense to me.
Verathus!
You can turn off the defenders. There's only one person through the edge right now.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
It might be wise to just keep Statler back, because my animal companion goes down. The Ranger takes big penalty to damage and defenses. But I think just getting extra
Yeah.
damage in was the right move here. We're close to
Let's
finishing this
go!
fight.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Let's go!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Yes?
These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah.
really need to get a healer. Might be worth just making
Let's go!
hireling until I can find
Hey.
a healer.
You're not getting through me.
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah. Let's go!
Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
Eh? Let's go!
Hey, leave it to me.
Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
Eh? Let's go!
Hey, Varathis!
Haze was the coalescence that thus gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. Off question, but do you have a favorite and or least favorite poetic meter or structure? I actually quite like haikus. I think they're really fun. As for least favorite, I'm not a huge fan of sonnets. Like, they're not bad, but considering how structured they are, they don't get enough bang for their buck with that, in my opinion. So they're pretty low down for me. I don't know if they're the worst one, but that's like just coming to mind for one I like least. A haze. But stronger than the sight is the sense within you of a powerful it seems to spill into your thoughts, taking them with sorrow. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards and into you. Suddenly, you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stones around you. You forgot to tie your sandals. They're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late, again. The right's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell. Your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar, warped tone of the bright hand, representing the first of the dawn star, here in the night sky, and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the shots, and not the last. I really think the added pentameter is the only part of sonnets that really pops to me. That. Yeah, 100%. Iambic pentameter, love iambic pentameter. I think it's really neat. The rest, just kind of, eh. Okay, so right hand is first and last, biggest spell is second. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eyes clear, the spirit.
Eh?
Yeah, poetry doesn't have to rhyme, but rhyming poetry is fun. I'm also really fond of old English style poetry where instead of rhyming, you alliterate. I think that is very fun to play around with. And haikus are cool indeed. The bells we've been learning all about. Sure, we get different.
I'll have it in no time.
Yeah, we'll spend a lockpick.
The work of a moment.
David probably wasn't worth it, but is Book of Verses. That might have something about bells. Alliteration is like my favorite word over rhyming and rhyme. Yeah, alliteration. Love alliteration. That may or may not be because of early childhood being exposed to superheroes, and those are like all alliteration all over the place. That's a very formative, cool thing for me. Thing. If I'm reading this right, this is telling us the order of the bells. Intergang is the right hand, the right bell, then main guy himself, for big bell, then left hand, right hand. That looks like we've gone everywhere in the temple. Right, middle, left, right. One chime from all three bells. Or the discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. Fill the whole of the temple. Driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you can reach from the other direction of the doors. The passage to the lower level swings up. Nice.
You know, it's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
I shall be discreet.
So they're saying that because this is an old temple of
How may I help?
Aethys, which he worships Aethys. And a while back there was a big war where a guy who's claimed to be the living embodiment of Aethys invaded this country. And yes, and cast hardest puzzles for second graders. But yeah, after the war, they tore down the temple, killing the priests of Aethys inside it. Real nasty stuff.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah?
Hey,
Pincha, brown hobble, poison sword. Doesn't look like you're moving off. But missing will. Oh.
Hi?
Extra. Hello. Reflexes.
Yeah?
That's what it looks like, so.
Let's go!
keeping an eye out.
Yeah?
Light. Turn off. Although I guess
Yes?
narrated characters being the only ones not so it's not great.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Eh?
Hey,
Also, all those immune that are popping up are just like they're immune to secondary stats.
All right,
which is not
then.
good. They're still taking damage. Yep, the ghost is scared to be knocked prone, and this is the silliest looking thing I've ever seen.
How may I help?
Eh? Useless!
Shadows are very well lit.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Really high defenses. Anything other than fortitude.
Yeah.
Just for my own plausibility,
Let's
I'm gonna
go!
move stuff that don't have the door between me. I don't think it actually does anything.
How may I help?
Makes me feel better. There's help getting a little low. Probably do want to start using spells.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Going to sleep with a lot of spell slots.
Quickly and quietly.
Yes?
Eh?
This is a good opportunity for this. The bad defense. I won't get the healing off of it, but my character's probably not going to take much damage unless things go really wrong. And who's got the most time? One of you two. For you.
hey.
Settler. Yeah.
Sure.
Love across screen combat music. I skipped dailies today because I was just I was just really itching to play some Pillars of Eternity. And since I started on stream a couple days ago, I didn't want to continue the save off stream, so I was just like, we're just jumping straight into to Pillars.
That's not good.
That is not good.
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Plus 10 defense against spells. Yeah, sure. Gladly. Oh, I already have a slot. How bad is this injury here? -2 dexterity, -8 damage reduction against burn type damage. Nice. Nice that the game's making you nostalgic.
Got it.
Hell yeah.
I'll see what I can do. The work of a moment.
I don't think anyone is going to be using Pike. Let's try and do, well, let's save just in case I accidentally get Dare killed. But otherwise, let's... yeah, Dare's at only 97 health, so he will survive aside from, I think, double injury is death. Let's try and do one more fight to just blow through Alok's spell slots.
Might need some help here.
Yes?
Let's just...
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Maybe someone will go into it, maybe not, but we just want to run spell slots. Okay. I have a good time lurking. I will do my best not to get blown up again, but it's hard when you don't spot the traps.
Damn, missed.
Hey.
Can't get door, which is unfortunate.
Hey. We had some good times.
It is? Okay. I can do something about that. Hopefully that's a better level.
Useless.
If not, I can put a compressor on it. I just set off the other time because get too quiet. Right. Glad that is a much better balance. It'd be hard to tell that as the streamer.
Aye?
Okay. Let's just throw some
Lavaru beyond seek!
energy.
Might need some help here.
That here it's pretty much
Yes.
perfect.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
Jade. Two things. Door's not blocked. Ooh, that's not good.
That's not good.
Ranger's down. It is not easy from the streamer side now.
Yes?
And get far enough back. Then the allies are insane. Yeah, but I might have overdone. Darn it. Okay, let's just Arcane Assaults for now. Well, Try this again on Alice next turn. A little bit further back. I don't think I can. Yeah, I just. I need to bit farther back. It's just gonna be a case of having Statler in AoE area or not get it if I want that third shadow in. At least this turn. I can. Actually, I've still got a good amount of movement. Burp.
Aztec, worth and wrath!
Hey,
And, Tech 200 was not death because my main character's not dead. But definitely gonna wanna sleep after this one. That accuracy penalty on Statler for me being dead is, for me being down is not going good. Second punch.
hey,
I have a 4% hit chance. That's not good.
Leave it to me!
hey. We had some good times.
How may I help?
This is really
These
gonna
ones
come
are
down
in
to
for a walloping!
Allah hopefully carrying me and they're just keeping these guys busy long enough.
You're not getting through me.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Okay, that's one down. That's good. Well, no, this is a lost fight. I'll wait till Adair's turn and see. 1% chance to hit. That's.
Verathus!
Oh, it did.
Hey,
But
we
yeah,
had
we're
some
going down
good
here. Okay, let's look. Okay. Yeah, let's just sleep here now. It's a shame we're not getting spell slots, but and yeah, everyone who can get yourself an accuracy bonus spirits. We're out of camping supplies, so hopefully we're either fine or don't need them.
Sure.
Keeping an eye out.
Now let's go back into this fight without big debuffs on us from having been blown up.
I wonder what this is. These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey,
And that is fair. Rules on the actual tabletop, it can be real game flow breaking it if you have rules about how often you can rest in dungeons. I personally, the way I like to do it is there are rules against like just resting anywhere in a dungeon, but you'll be able to find safe spots in dungeons that you can rest in, but that's not for everyone, obviously.
Yes?
That terrain is real rough. -6. Oh. And I can actually get some healing off of this, so let's
Ha! Got him!
that. That's a free action, which is crazy.
Hey.
I think long rests, for example, definitely require a level of security. You need to be able to recover exhaustion, so you can't be guarded. Yeah, exactly. 100% agree.
Yeah? Let's go!
How may I help?
How often can you run over here? Yeah.
Aztec worth
I
and
don't know why
rough!
you're not counting as in that, but fair enough. Guess maybe the chest was blocking it.
Yeah? Let's go!
Hey.
These guys just love to throw so many debuffs to my accuracy on me. Very annoying.
Varanthus!
How may I help?
Thankfully, that's like my proper hit number it's showing me, not hit chance including grazes. A few things just struggle with Pathfinder. That's 100% fair, but I think there's also in Pathfinder, there's an expectation that you rest before the casters are out of spells, and then they just the healer kind of blows all of their healing spells right before the long rest. It paces it differently. But yeah, it is definitely a different pace with Pathfinder. And like builds that kind of very much incentivizes builds that can get the infinite healing. Like if you can get healing on a focus spell in Pathfinder 2nd, that's huge. And they know it, so it's very rarely available at first level. It tends to be like a 6th or 7th level thing. I think Paladin might be able to get it at first champion. Not Paladin, but it's Paladin. Might be able to get it at first level. But otherwise it's very rare. And like I said, doctors are good. Doctors are just straight up good.
Let's go!
How may I help?
Yes, the out-of-combat pacing is very different, and I actually kind of like it. At low levels, it can be pretty rough, but I think it's very important as you get to the higher levels, because higher levels in 5th edition, unless you are really policing long rests, it can be just so hard to pose any kind of challenge or war of attrition aspect to it. But it is definitely a thing that is just paced differently, and some will be to some people's preference, some to the others.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Varathis!
Yeah?
God, I had this spring to let me do a heal. Yeah, let's try and. Oh, that was an action.
Hi?
Hey.
Fair, very fair.
Leave it to me!
Yes, if you're going to modify anything, modifying the out of combat in a D&D like is going to be by far the easiest thing to do. I'll go for the 11% hit chance.
Hi? Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's go!
Hey.
You're not getting through me.
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Yeah, 100%. And like, that's kind of a thing, right? You're never going to get the perfect system that's perfect for everyone. Everyone has slightly different priorities, slightly different preferences. And yeah, like with something like a D&D likes combat, every change you make has 1,000,001 little interactions. Like you change this, and then that has implications for everything else. So yeah, I say keeping your scope limited and focused is vital. I love Exalted 3rd Edition. You'll never see me complaining about it. It has its problems as well. I think crafting is fun in a certain way, but I think there are problems with the crafting system. I think naval combat's not particularly good. And a few other slight tweaks, but I do love my Exalted 3rd Edition.
I shall deal with this one.
Let's go! Eh?
And we... Oh, we can just start that
He won't show him the wind feather yet!
trap. Once again, just did not see that trap.
We gotta take better care of Aloth.
We gotta take better care of Eloth. There, you can have magic cape. And...
Yeah.
Well, that's not great.
Aye? Indeed.
Pull you back as much as we can. And... Broke him.
Aztec, Worth, and Roth!
Down. Because we're gonna want to rest anyway, so just using that last spell slot. It's fine in here.
Eh?
Naval stuff just feels like defang to mass. A relative positioning thing or discrete range band thing would be cool. Correct. Actions. Yeah, and I think there's a lot of cool stuff to do. I think also part of the issue is that the sail charm trees often don't really interact with naval combat in a meaningful way. Also, I just wrote down above where covering up some stuff. But I think there's a lot you could do to make sail better. I'd like I said, a lot of the sail terms just don't really interact with the naval combat system in a meaningful way, which sucks on its own, but is nice for like reworking it, because like that's one of the issues with reworking the craft system is like all of the charms deeply interact with the craft system, and so it massively increases the scope of any change to craft. Whereas you don't really have that issue with sail, so it's nice in that respect, but kind of sucks in every other respect.
Useless!
I'll see what I can find.
Crafting with some... Yeah, like I think systemically dipping into the exalted craft is fine, but it is such an attention sink. You have to pay so much attention to it. It is difficult on the player end to only kind of sort of I craft sometimes. You know? It is very much a system that wants you to be thinking about it all of the time. Let's save. Ace. Yeah, it feels less tailorable and group integration. It's like I said, just takes up so much attention. Come back here. I don't want to fight 3 more shadows again before I can Find something for a rest. Yeah, and like you said, the alternate craft in the storyteller guide is the opposite end. Like, it's very nice if you just want to kind of like only pay attention to a craft a little, but if you're like making that most of your character, it doesn't really support that. I think you're my stealthiest person. Let's just look in here real quick. Not what I was so important. Oh, I do want to read that. Fairly intact. Jester, I know that the temple's baths boast great healing properties and that you're back. Els, still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your key to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. The first time we have been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Russia's Obrika is often too far below to hear our knocking.
Eh?
I just
I'll
can't
see
even
what
get
I
in
can
there
do.
without a key. Um, yeah, I could see it working a lot better in one of those more slowly paced games that we haven't really done. Uh, I want to at some point, but just the one time I tried that ended up landing out before we really got a chance to try it out. Okay, I'm just gonna head back upstairs and into town. I need to rest. Thankfully, the dungeon's right in the middle of town, so not a long trek.
Hello.
Like a room, please. And let's go for the extra perception and mechanics because we were just not spotting traps, and that's no good.
Good day to you.
Yeah, let's. How much does a follower hireling cost? 250. I'm not paying 250. Yeah, wood grain window UI is so nice. I love it so much. Back into the bandit temple. How closer? Oh, I see. Oh, we're pretty close. About 600 XP away.
Quickly and quietly. Hmm.
These uns are in for a walloping!
Eh? Useless!
Hey.
How may I help?
Check our bestiary on these shadows. We're plowing quite a bit. They're weak to fire. Like, very. No?
Aztec, Worth, and Roth!
Let's go!
Hey.
Yeah, he might be in there. Busting him. Oh.
You're not getting through me.
I hate the fact that these guys can just summon more of themselves.
Ouch!
I was getting real low.
Yeah. Ha! Got him! Useless!
Yes?
Fabula does ability and damage. She's very good. As far as I know, there's no way to disable their summoning. If there is, I just don't know what it is. And unfortunately, I don't have enough. I haven't fought these guys enough for my bestiary to have filled in what their abilities, how their abilities work. And it has been quite some time since I last played this game.
Aztec, Worth, and Roth!
Leave it to me!
Aye?
Let's go!
Hey.
Yes?
Eh? Let's go!
Worst case
Yes.
scenario, I just
These uns are in for a walloping!
leave this dungeon
Hey.
for later when we got more
For
party
Aethys!
members. Because we are not at the party camp.
Eh?
Nowhere near.
Let's go!
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Hey,
Verathus!
Yeah? No problem.
How may I help?
Excuse me.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Yeah?
hey.
Which to your
You're
bow
not getting through me.
in melee range.
How may I help? That's not very helpful.
Sword and board.
Let's go!
How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
Yeah.
Those are totally fine. Just the shadows. Okay. Put all those accuracy debuffs on top of having so much defense.
Aye? Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's go!
Giving up on the poetry? Fair.
Hey,
Yeah, he can deal with just 3 poems. I think that's more than a reasonable number to stop at.
Yes?
Let's go!
Yes?
Okay, I think I've got a better handle for these guys. I just need to be grouping them up and letting
Aye?
Aloth rain down on them with their bad defense.
Let's have it out!
Yeah?
It's reflex. Right? No, it's fort.
Let's go!
I have a market on this fight. Let's
Hey.
do it. Guess that's
Verathus!
Settler's turn. Roll up because you're currently the only one who can use it. In this game, anyone can use scrolls. You just have to have a high enough lore skill for the particular level of scroll you're using.
How may I help?
I'll just end your
Yeah.
turn right now. Yeah.
Let's go!
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, they're up nice and juicy. That way. Get through this. Well, not really.
How may I help?
On the plus side, it looks like a lot of them can't get to me either, so we're all just clogged up in the doorway.
Aye?
I laugh. Here's your dazzling light.
Aspect worth and wrath!
Got decent whittle, but goes off and kind of huge.
Useless!
Hey.
Yeah, we actually did at least graze all of them, so that's nice.
Yeah!
Damn, missed!
Just
How
really
may I
dare
help?
to have a turn, but they keep playing his turn. Can I possibly? Keep stunning the guy who's just blocking the door. Of my range, guys. Deal with it so long as
How may I
there
help?
stays up, which shouldn't be an issue.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey.
Let's go!
Hey.
Verathus!
There had a turn to kind of. Oh well. Statler move back just so we can definitely move.
Aye?
There, if we ever get another turn with him. What I remember to do.
I shall deal with this one.
Yeah. Let's go!
Statler, take the plans. Jam yourself as far in that doorway as you can. The dare might be going down.
Get up, lad!
Oh, I forgot he has his second chance then. Minus 15 fortitude, minus 8 damage reduction versus freeze. That's not a bad injury at all.
Yeah!
Statler can find the movement.
Hey.
It's the kill. It is not within our nature to forgive. Those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects. Okay. Push the F5.
How may I help? Lava will be on seek!
Hey,
Verathus!
Very nice. Didn't even give that character.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
Not a problem. Although that phantom.
Eh?
Phantom.
hey.
That went down immediately. That's not good.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Oh, I didn't buy camping supplies when I was at the end. That was an amateur mistake.
Damn, missed.
Hey.
Aye?
Try and just
Let's go!
How may I help?
That's it!
Hey.
Yeah! Damn it! We gotta take better care of Aloth.
Let's go!
worst case scenario. I think Adair can solo this fight now that the Phantom's down,
Eh?
but he might have to. Depending on how this goes.
Let's go!
Hey. We had some good time.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Hey, we had some good times.
Let's go!
Leave it to me! Hey, we had some good times.
Yeah. Let's go!
Solo's fake, but
Hey,
necklace look like
leave it to
I
me!
have to.
Let's go!
I realize how low on health the digger was. Oh, that's actually really bad. That's really, really bad.
Hey,
Uh,
leave it to me!
Let's go! Ouch!
dead.
Let's go!
Hey, great. Happy to have you lurking. The party has died. Where did I last? Back here. Well,
Sure.
while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna head back up to town and buy more camping rest and buy some more camping supplies.
Well met, friend.
Yep, sale. And like 2 camping supplies, because that's supposed to carry on this difficulty.
Hail, traveler.
I'll just go for the common room set. At this point, I probably should just leave the Athasian Temple for a little more higher level with more companions, but I'm some cost fallacy at this point.
Quickly and quietly.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yeah.
What's your birthday tomorrow, Nylet? Happy birthday.
Keeping an eye out.
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek!
Hey.
Verathus!
How may I help?
Let's go!
This guy is that looking to kill the Phantom. A lot of it stunned. And immediately kills. But
Aye?
there's still a lot more damage on it. I guess I'm just lighted him pretty much one way. And
Arthur's worth and wrath!
Verathus!
That's it!
Eh? Let's go!
Hey.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Ha! Got him!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
These ones are in for a walloping!
Let's go!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
You're not getting through me.
Eh? Let's go!
Yes? These ones are in for a walloping!
Leave it to me!
okay, that wasn't so bad.
Nice and quiet.
No problem.
Do have to remember to stay in stealth mode. Scouting mode. That's a lot of guys, but none of them I'm too. Well,
How may I help?
Eh?
yeah, it's just not stealth.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Yes?
Yeah? Let's go!
Hey.
Oh, dang, I
Not
did
to
realize I
alarm
got
you,
into melee
but
with,
I'm slowly dying of poison.
That is no.
Aye?
Damn it! We gotta take better care of Alof.
I very much underestimated. Oops.
Let's go!
Leave it to me! Huh! Huh!
Eh? Let's go! Let's go!
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Hey,
Waldorf is, so I actually named the animal companion first. Then I named him Statler, and so it's Statler and Waldorf.
all right then.
Like from the Muppets.
Aye?
Let's go! Ha! Got him!
How may I help?
Hey,
Get up, lad!
Let's go!
How may I help? Lavaru beyond seek! Lavaru beyond seek! Aye? Let's have it out! Yeah! Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Let's go!
Verathus! How may I help? These ones are in for a walloping!
Eh? Let's go!
How may I help? Let's have it out!
Hey,
Yeah!
Eh? Let's go!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
hey,
Yeah!
Yeah? No problem.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah?
Okay, now I'm gonna try something perhaps a little sillier.
Yes?
It's finally the first shot without getting stunned. I think it's big upsets, but I'll have to see.
Yeah?
Damn it! We gotta take better
Nope.
care of Aloth.
Speaking of, let's go for a more traditional.
Eh? Eh?
My eyes are peeled.
How may I help?
Yeah?
Aye?
Immediately, we're gonna.
Aztec Worth and Wrath!
Mark that. A script.
Get up, lad! That's it!
Let's go!
Aztec Worth and Wrath!
Fan of Flames, and hopefully have one cast it.
That's not good. Yeah?
I really might just have to come back at a higher level. Though it is admittedly an entirely
Remind me
optional.
never to help kill my god again.
The work of a moment.
The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the fainted image. Standing features of a blur of mist or smoke. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breath loud in your ear. Panic in your robes alike foul your step. Nearly stumble. Bombs. Fellow accolade. Miles encouragement. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests. They lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads you to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Warten is here at the bottom of the temple. The memory, he glances at you for a moment, then looks past everything else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Inside the vaults, golden relics gleam with welcoming stars. Memories twist, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There's only darkness around. Think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. Candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody. There's a crack. Somewhere to your left, a wet, slurping gurgle. I can sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may hear in the faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, but no longer. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaves strength from you. There's a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not. Spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in peace. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, casting muted hue, thickly illumination of the faded fog. Fear wafts off the spirited waves, spraying at your own emotion. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. Spirit seems to withdraw into itself, sense less of his fear and confusion as soul still lingers. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Now let's gather up the remains. And a few gruesome moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It was a heavy and gruesome burden, but you managed to recover them all. The gold leaf on these relics is chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. Fang scratches upon the brickwork by the door. Stands unsteadily on his base, it seems. Magnetism. Let's go talk to Warten about the fact that you trapped all these people down here. Maybe that'll give us enough XP to level up, and if it does come back to fight the Scolder.
Gods keep you.
Fortune smiles nervously as he approaches. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arm's hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there for a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. What? Warden grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved? Is that what you mean? I didn't say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You're very nervous for an honest man. Is someone weighing on your conscience, maybe? Gordon opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows nervously and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you know? How could you betray them? They trusted you. Or it makes a strange, wounded noise. Betrayed? I was never one of the mad followers of the Shattered God. I could have chased them all out of town. If you don't understand, I tried to help them. I did. Every day, every single day, I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and Radric wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they shrugged it off like I didn't know what I was talking about, like it wasn't costing me coming to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. So you killed them because they wouldn't listen? No, of course not. I don't know. Word whispers very quietly. I think on it all the time, wondering. I told the commander the priests had left town, and he ordered the temple sealed. I remembered that moment. It was like a dream. Like I went away for a time. I watched them start bringing the place down. Burn the tapestries, the books. It was like between one blink and the next. It was over. Too late to say anything. Adair's eyes are wide as blue. Too late to say anything? You had days to tell someone. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we've got left is people like you. You could have spoken up. Told Radric the truth. Wharton nods slowly. I could have. It would have ruined me, maybe killed me, but I could have saved them. He looks up at you, eyes wet. I didn't. I told you the way of it, Wharton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends. Wharton left the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Wharton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I'll lay them to rest. Try and do right by them somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done and giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. And I did, well, not at Aloth, but otherwise, also. Of course, because Aloth is 1 level. That's more points in mechanics. More points level. Wounding shot. But let's go resilient companion. We need Battler up. Up your survival and stealth. Go for a bonus knockdown. Yeah. We'll try to fight the scholars. I would have liked Aloth to get the level as well, but I really don't want to walk all the way back here for whatever loot might be there. Sun is just so brutal. Start.
Aye? How may I help?
Up the
Aztec worth and wrath!
Yeah?
focus on taking some down as possible.
Hey.
Yeah?
How may I help?
Okay. Come on. Cone. That's fine.
That's it! Aye?
Let's go!
Looks like this level might have made a
Aye?
difference.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's go!
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
Eh? Let's go!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping! Hey.
Mission potion.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Yes? Let's have it out!
Let's go!
How may I help?
Wish I had more usable second level spell right now, but
Yeah? Let's go!
Yes? Let's have it out!
Eh? Let's go!
there's so much.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Get up, lad! Aye? Aztec worth and wrath!
Let's go!
I feel off.
Let's go!
These uns are in for a walloping!
I don't feel so good. Let's go!
Me versus the last enemy. See if I can deal with it. Guiding is not an option. Good. Okay. We'll come back for this when we got more party members. If I remember. I might forget.
No problem.
Let's Let's just put that in the middle. Oh. Backwards fork.
Even though only one quest leads back to the
Aye?
Yeah?
Only cut off the.
I shall deal with this one.
Oh, no, there
Eh?
again. I wish I did. The one thing if I'm like in conversation or something.
Hey,
Varathus!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Yeah? Let's go!
hey,
These levels are so
Varathus!
much easier. I definitely was just under-leveled for the area. Okay, that's good enough.
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah? Let's go!
hey,
Leave it to me!
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
We're still off level. Or let's do the cross. Yeah, Arcane Veil seems amazing. Turn-based mode, reaction, 2 turns of plus 50 deflection. Oh yeah.
Yeah?
Well, hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the bush. But suppose that was just you. Silly of me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madmer Bridge, but I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. But I'm safe than sorry, right? Hey, did you hear something?
Eh?
Aye? I shall deal with this one. Indeed.
Eh?
hey,
Huh!
Aye?
That's it!
hey,
Yeah!
These uns are in for a walloping!
Eh? Let's go! Eh?
Every star in the sky. Thank you. I've never seen these be so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. So those on there's quick part. Wait, and did I want to give him coil? A little less damage, a little less interrupt. But Better initiative. 30% of grazes converted to hits. 20% of damage restored his endurance. Yeah, no, that seems amazing.
No problem.
Saw you in the flames.
Okay, endurance. Let's bring you along. Squatting at the base of the statue is an incredibly ugly man with bulging red cheeks, raked by pox scars, and a scraggly beard. He is sweating as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. But that comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. Then, out of nowhere, there's the hint of a chemical fire. Fate, almost as identified.
Come to pray at the statue?
Question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it. Then slowly blossoms, waving. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
Weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat, so much so you wonder if it is some trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it, or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he's burning up from within. And suddenly, weaving flame from the statue of Magrin casts more light on his feet. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges, as if he walked a great distance across a fire, then reached into the flames with his hands to out. But while his hands are thick and callous, they bear no burns or scorch marks. The staff looks thick, stout of blackened ash, once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines of the wood are shapes and patterns. There is a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous, but not now. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eye, like water catching the light, weaving across the staff. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it, or the wielder, any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you studying the staff. As the gaze meets yours, he nods with you. I didn't get your name, or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from, or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? Jared shakes his head and his hand curls lightly. I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place. We're meant to travel together, you and I. Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours, all tightened up like a huntsman's knot.
Saw my soul in the flames?
There's things we can teach each other, if you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their mewling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable. Many will stand against you, They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
Kind of, Mark.
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand. As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit, but it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
If your stone mistress there allows it, then come on.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Go brilliant radiant.
Yeah?
Got ourselves another party member.
Yeah?
Gotta switch out as soon as we can, because I not like her. But I do like priests. Priests are very good.
Aye?
Eh? Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
What?
How may I help?
Moeth Ixiana.
Bless them.
Yeah!
Aye?
That's it!
Eh?
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
These uns are in for a walloping! Yes? I shall deal with this one.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Yes? Yes?
That's it!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Let's go!
Hey. Leave it to me!
Aye? Aztec worth and wrath!
Let's burn this away.
Hey.
Huh!
Eh? Let's go!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Got some camping supplies here and not enough room for it. Nope. You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Adair standing over you, hand jostling you. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred. Vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all.
Hey! Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. I'm trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. Thought I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams and whispers.
It's the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. But you'd better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
The wisps.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Yeah? Got it.
There, that one. Get that one.
How may I
No idea
help?
what this is.
Arthek Worth and Wrath!
Arthek, Worthen, Roth!
Moeth Ixiana.
Rah!
Oh, that's unfortunate. Everyone walked out of the way of my friend.
Curses!
Hey,
Eh? Let's go!
I? I shall
I'll let
hey. Leave it to me!
Yeah? Let's go!
Let's
John's order. Seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Radrick's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you two can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsch's men made south after their escape. If you happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistake. The last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using whatever materials I have at my disposal instead. So we'll give the grimoire to Aloth. The balloon makes that. What's in this one? That's a lot of difference. Oh, I have extras too.
Yeah?
These uns are in for a walloping!
What? Moeth Ixiana.
Don't think I can quite
Yeah!
reach the melee without leaving. Left and right. Prepare for.
Aye? Arthek Worthen Roth!
Let's burn this away!
Hey,
Leave it to me!
Can I just.
Yeah? Let's go!
Let's burn this away!
I shall deal with this one.
Eh?
Turns. Might be able to. Good letter. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle, but little of it remains. Reads, worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guys to take me back west in safety. And I see if we cannot find Fulvana. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark. Oh yeah, I. Does actually remind me of
Sure.
something I need to do in a different area that I forgot I hadn't cleared out. But we'll do that when we're back in the area. The villagers stand by one of the tide pods. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach. If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible news. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. Awful. What are you two doing out here? Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. His eyes. Looking in the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. Sure there are a lot of shipwrecks here? Promenades? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. Grew up so brown. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it. Whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Good tidings here. Wait, did you hear that? Why am I not engaging in... Oh, let's reload that. That's kind of silly.
Got it.
Put the guys in here before we start talking.
Greetings.
Smash through all this dialogue. Well, did you hear that?
Eh?
Unfortunately, we have to commit more violence against the Zarps.
What?
Can't. This is a pro Zarp stream. But they're leaving us no choice.
Moeth Ixiana.
They enter over to West.
Hey.
Yes?
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey.
Varathus!
That's what a mess. Thank you for your help, stream.
Yeah? Got it. Yeah?
Moeth Ixiana.
Hey.
Yes?
Aztec worth and wrath!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey.
Yeah!
Aye?
What the? Wait. Namu Birdscorn. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. Now Mao stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes and ruins. They ruined into his face, patching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Haven't seen another kid since my ship went down. I did not suppose you were looking to lighten your purse? Who are you? I'm called Ponamu Birdscorn, chronicler of the Wana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? He chuckles, running a hand across his scarred visage. You're correct. Aye, we were transporting goods from the Deadifier to Defiance Bay when a storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You really should consider sailing the islands of the Deadfire, friend. No more beautiful realm exists in the whole of the world. What are you selling? Your ship's cargo, goods from the Deadfire, a few personal trinkets, all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? This guy was actually patched in after the second game, Deadfire, and he's got like a bunch of items that were from Deadfire added to this game. Sell a bunch of our stuff since we're here. Well. I don't think I have enough money to buy any of his fancy stuff right now, unfortunately, but just sell stuff we're not using and come back here when we have more money. You find yourself facing a towering Aomao woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull, goes down over her broad shoulders.
Hello.
She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craftsworks, or to share the fire? Gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Who are you? My name is Runga. I lived in Gilded Vale at a time, working as a healer and midwife. Perhaps you've been to that place. You'll understand then why I might choose to come south. In any case, it is far more comfortable here by the shore, where I can hear the water, and I still get visitors from time to time. Perhaps you're in need of something. What's the Zarb doing here? Ooh, Tana? He helps me gather ingredients, work the cauldron, things like that. He's quite a help around here. The Zarb lets out a rattling chirp, and bares his teeth in what you guess is intended to be a cheerful expression. Alfra sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not a hollowborn? More of Lord Radrick's frightened flock, she nods slowly. You were kind to come all this way. Poor Alfra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Rongo points inland. There's a Zarb tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zarb lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my sister slain. How will I help anyone then? Shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Alfred. And throw in something for you, too. All right, I'll be back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think, she smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck. Vitiligo? A little bit of vitiligo, but also, the Almala have, they kind of like have, patterned, scales instead of skin. Which, travel? After 7 days journey, uh, seems it is time at last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Hamar. A pity we cannot see the compass together, but perhaps you will have a grand time in Jarian's. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping, for I will hardly need them in such fine weather. That reminds me.
Eh?
Lavaru beyond seek!
There's a lesson to be.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Yeah?
This. This can be a nightmare of a fight because you guys have charm effects.
Aye?
Let's have it out! I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Leave it to me!
Brith Uligna.
How may I help?
You're back on side.
That's it!
Hey.
I don't have a slash rules command. What did you want to know?
Ha! Got him!
No, you're fine. I don't think I have anything for cursing. Also, I went in and massively tuned down Night Watch's aggressiveness, and I whitelisted you from pretty much you specifically from pretty much everything. Like, I think you're still not allowed to post the links. I think that's like the only thing you're not whitelisted from. Yes, you are free to use as much all caps as you want. Everyone is free to use as much all caps as you want. You're also free to use as many like symbols and things as you want. Whereas, I think it's set up so other people are limited to like 30 symbols in a message.
What? Moeth Ixiana.
Arthek Worthen Roth!
I see you are enjoying your all caps freedom.
Hey. Varathis!
Oh, oops. I still got a little bit of friendly fire there, but
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. Because it's kind of the that player's not because he's charmed. Annoying.
Let's go!
And there goes that one. Holy Raiders.
Let's go!
What?
This is a little overwhelming, just because you get the entire spell list available to you in this game.
Lavaru beyond Seek.
Yeah, mine doesn't
You're
get.
not getting through me.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Let's go!
Okay, we got one of the charmers out of commission.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Oh yeah, because Olive has a ranged weapon, so
Hey.
Yeah.
that's fine.
Let's go!
How may I help? Lavaru beyond Seek!
And what the hell? Never mind. Probably the first after this fight.
You're not getting through me.
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Ask how you interpret it. I always struggle so much with them trying to work out how they think and work. Not great right now, trying to iron out the epoch stuff. It's not the most helpful answer immediately, but like a big thing with Fae is they just view the world differently. They have their own rules, and ways of viewing the world. So going into a little more depth with that, this comes a lot from like Exalted and their Fae, but I tend to think of Fae as viewing the world purely through narrative means. Right? They don't care about right and wrong so much as like what makes a good story. And sometimes a good dramatic death is for the best. Sometimes saving people at the last moment is better, and things like that. And they also just they don't tend to, unless they are extremely empathetic, exceptional Fae. They don't tend to view people as people, more as just like characters in a story. Yeah, kind of like a rival.
I shall deal with this one.
Let's go!
Hey,
Verathus!
How may I help?
hey,
Verathus!
Eh? Let's go!
I shall deal with this one.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
I shall deal with this one.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes, they have been interpreted a million and one different ways, all very different, even within like a more narrow subset like D&D. D&D has just been around for forever and a day.
Eh?
Like 50 years now D&D has been around. '76, yeah, that would be 50 years or very close to it.
Anslag's compass was fun to design, even just in terms of it being so different from all the other areas we were working on at the time. The name was an effort at the kind of goofy names that landmarks tend to pick up, and it ended up causing everyone on the team a ton of trouble to remember. Environment art did a great job with the render, and then the effects guys came in and really just made the place come to life. Once the waves were in, I tentatively asked for floating seaweed, thinking that it would never happen, and they got that working too. It was one of the first proof-of-concept areas for more involved effects work, and once people saw the results, it kicked off a bunch of cool ideas in other areas.
Commentary jump scare, indeed. Oh, I forgot about the vessels. Yeah, let's shut Stepper until he's inside the fight.
I shall deal with this one.
Eh?
Just open the Wikipedia tab. Want to start playing? That's funny.
Let's go!
What? I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
hey,
Huh!
I
Hey,
There's a lesson to be taught.
Let's go! Got it.
Barbs up. No one got the bonus.
Let's have it out!
Eh?
Moeth ixi ana.
hey.
Aye? Aztec worth and wrath!
Yeah?
That's it! Lavaru beyond seek.
I can see
Hey.
that with the wet and red court vampires. I think that makes a lot of sense as an inspiration for Faye.
Yeah! What?
Let's go!
Mind your aim.
Aztec worth and wrath!
That's not what I meant by trying others. Moeth ixi ana.
Yeah? Ha! Got him!
Hey. Hey.
Yeah!
Eh? Let's go!
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Let's burn this away!
Let's have it out!
Yeah? Let's go!
Hey. Hey.
Leave it to me!
Let's burn this away!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah, those are the ones I need to deal with.
Sure. Gods keep you.
Is it done? Am I rid of that interminable squawking of the Zarps? Hurry? No, Tana, I do not mind yours. They're all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, he hands you 3 files. For your trouble, and now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in the cave. There. She points just north of the little stretch of beach. Forlings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need 1 for the mixture. You are welcome to any others you find. I have spores here. So you do. Excellent. Give 1 here, and I'll add it to the cauldron. Should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Alfra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. Wait, I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Bronca crosses her arms. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. Found out that the note-taking software Obsidian has a graphic node that allows us to set up and link multiple notes and art and stuff on canvas. Oh, that's really sick. Cool. So, let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I promise. But I'll be going then. I've done what I can as promised. Tell Alfra I wish her well. I'll create new canvas on the left bar with the 4 differently sized rectangles. Good to know. Yeah, I still need to knuckle down and just learn Obsidian. I haven't gotten around to it yet, but it seems like a pretty good software editor.
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
Moeth Ixiana.
That's it!
Pretty easy, just use Markdown. Only thing giving me heat has been the Google Drive plugin, since sometimes it decides that it doesn't want to sync or will take different revisions than I last worked on. Yeah, I've seen that. I've been seeing that cause you a lot of stress recently. Well, thankfully they all seem to work out in the.
How may I help? That's it!
Gotcha! What? Lavaru beyond seek.
And priests are so good. It is just such a shame that Durance is such an annoying character.
How may I help? Aztec worth and wrath!
Let's go!
That's it!
Huh? What? Let's burn this away!
Eh? Let's go! Eh?
Looks like we did everything we have to do down here. Back up to Gilded Vale. Trying to come up with a word that represents the word as law. Law is a metaphysical thing I have going on. For a sense potency to the narrative distance and of beings in the world rather than physicality. The idea is best to have right now is meat. Meter's not a bad one. There's always the option of just turning a normal noun into a proper noun, something like the word. That always, although sometimes it can be a little hard to tell in a spoken meaning that you're doing, that you don't get to like capitalize it. Word is law. Word is law. Law is money. There's also just the word narrative. I think narrative fits there very well too. Prose isn't bad. Prose is not bad. storybook, I'm not a huge fan of that. That feels slightly different in a
Well met, friend.
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? Alfred looks at you happily. What did Ronga say? Yes, I have. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you, bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. Alfred beams you. I can't thank you enough. Nod. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ronga's payment, too. Thank you again. I'll take this before I settle to bed. Perhaps I'll finally rest easy. Nothing wrong with a little placebo. Yeah, storybook did feel too prescriptive. I was trying to think of how to put in words why I didn't like it, and prescriptive is the perfect explanation. Oh, hold, madam, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach. And at a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with weariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. It seems that you have done dear Alfra a great service. The man nods towards the nearby house. Anslog's compass is a dangerous place, and yet you are willing to venture there to help her. Stop right there, criminal mum. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times. Stout hearts willing to do what is necessary to save these people. Turns to look out over the village. Can I count you among that number? What is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Radric must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Radric's madness. He would cure Winewood's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife Ygritte may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses intent on ending Radric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. Face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeon, the work of Radric's animans. It falls to you. Lord Radric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance if I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts, Charles cut his head from his shoulders. I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Vale will have the stewardship that it deserves. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger. Gilded Vale was worthy of it. Crops gleamed like gold, and the village people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands is not the fault of its people. Radric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I swear it by the flames. I'll find Red. Rick can deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage, and thank you for your assistance, but I would not send you onward without due warning. Radric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Radric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. Maybe the entrance is found and yielded in. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping me. Once you make it in sight, seek out my old friend Nedmar. He is the high priest, Baratheon, now that the Shining God has fallen. A good man, in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Durance chortles, nearly choking us under saying, Shining God. He never shone so brightly as when the bomb took him. The moniker is obsolete now. Ash does not shine. It's like if someone was to call you the attractive priest, Durance. Nedmar can help you reach Radric, but he resides in the upper levels of Radric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Durance does have big Rasputin energy. Very well. I'm off. There may be Then may the gods bring you victory, friend. You will find Radric's Hold to the east, past the Estern Wood. I wish you luck. For that, let's head back into the Annotation Temple. I want to fight this Scolder. I think with another party member and an extra level under our belt, it should be totally fine.
Yes?
Anyway,
What?
before I do that, let's rest at the end.
No problem. Hail and well met.
Like a room. I'll just take the common room.
Eh?
Makes you think I'm on a Discord with someone? That's fair. But nope. Just the NPCs occasionally having voice lines.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I? Aztec worth and wrath!
Ah, got him.
Moeth Ixiana.
Apparently I can't walk through there. Feels like I should be able to, but whatever.
Hey.
Eh?
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Lavaru beyond seek.
That is such an insanely good spell. Just a line of heal all allies, hurt all enemies. Instant cast. Great.
That's it!
Moeth Ixian. Moeth Ixiana.
Let's go!
Yes?
Hey.
Let's go!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Yes? Yes? These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah!
Eh?
That's actually an amazing helmet. Definitely worth coming down. Solve and perception. Put that on our main character. As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from a wall nearby. A door slides open with a grinding noise. Candles flicker gently as you approach. There's a gap above the altar lined with broken glass where a mirror had once been set.
The candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god. Redemption. They got this whole right for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. They take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room, and they uncover your eyes again, and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. And it's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
There's eyes linger on the candles for a moment. Be a younger
The
man.
candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god. It was nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Okay, so that was actually very important. I forgot all about it. That was relevant to Dare's. So we got a good helmet and an important flag for a Dare, so very much worth coming back. Here, real quick. Grab something I forgot. Let's stream. Grappling hook. Top. Body. Loves the dexterity. Grappling to those. And let's head to Black Mountain.
Black Meadow originally started out as more meadow and less black, but with more dragon skeletons. It was also much easier to get lost in since everything looked the same. This was also one of the earliest wilderness areas in the game to get made, so...
Eh?
Accidentally cut off the developer commentary. There it is.
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek!
There, but
Moeth Ixiana.
Hey.
Huh!
Aye?
That's it!
Ha! Got him!
Hey. Leave it to me!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Aztec worth and wrath!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Let's go!
Yes? Aztec worth and wrath!
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Let's go!
That's it! Hey.
Yeah!
Not a bad haul to do.
Eh?
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
Yeah! What? Moeth Ixiana.
Eh?
Yes? Aztec worth and wrath!
Hey. Leave it!
Yeah? Let's go!
I'll let. Ah!
Yes?
Yeah? Let's go!
Yes?
Let's have.
Hey.
What? I'll let.
Eh?
Why you call him Gray Smelly? What'd he do? I mean, aside from you always call him Gray Smelly.
Let's go! Let's go!
Ah! How may I help?
Not fair enough. Just the usual.
Hey. Leave it!
What? I'll let.
I?
Let's have.
Hey. You're not.
Yeah? Let's go!
What? I'll let Margaret.
Eh? Sure. Yeah?
I?
These uns are in for a walloping!
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Hey.
Eh? Ha! Got him!
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Hey. Leave it to me!
What? Lavaru beyond sea.
Just
Yeah?
Wicks. Wicks are kind of same. So, like, you might have heard some of the NPCs mention Hollowborn or Wideswin's Legacy. That's a phenomenon that's been going on for almost 2 decades now, where sometimes children are born without souls, and they just kind of like sit there and they can't take care of themselves, they can't do anything. They have no drive or personality. And Wicks were the result of an attempt to cure the Hollowborn by putting animal souls inside their bodies. Seemed to work at first. Yeah, very much Well of Souls type stuff. So the Wicks were an attempt to put animal souls inside of the kids' bodies. And it seemed to work at first. Babies started acting like babies again. But it soon became clear once they got a bit older that they acted more like wild animals than people. And so now there's just these Wicks running around as basically wild animals.
Yes?
That's it!
Yeah, have a good night, Slipspace. Hope you sleep well. I'm probably not gonna be streaming too much longer. I'm just probably gonna finish up this map and then call it good because I'm getting hungry.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
There's a lesson to be taught.
Eh?
I will keep that in mind, Slipspace. I'll check if they're open when I'm done streaming. I do very much appreciate the reminder. Hey, those dragon bones the developer was talking about. Oh, I went to the wrong area. I meant to go to Esternwood. Oh. This means there's no issue going back to Cadno to drop off those.
Eh?
Yes?
Lavaru beyond seek!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Bye-bye, Slip.
Hey. You're not getting through me. Kinda stuck over here.
Yes?
That's it!
Useless!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes?
That's it!
What?
Eh? Let's go!
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yes?
Let's have it out! What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey,
Yeah? Let's go!
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping!
kinda stuck over here.
What? Let's burn this away! Huh!
Yeah? Let's go!
Yes?
Let's have it out! What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Leave it to me!
Eh? Let's go!
Aye?
Let's have it out! What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Leave it to me!
Let's go!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one. Yeah!
Eh? Let's go!
Aye? These uns are in for a walloping! Yes?
I shall deal with this one.
What? I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Hey. For Aethys!
Yeah?
Aye?
Hey.
Huh? Let's burn this away!
How may I help?
That's it!
Hey.
Yeah!
Eh? Let's go!
Let's burn this away!
I shall deal with this one. Hey. Leave it to me!
Eh? Let's go!
What? Let's burn this away!
I shall deal with this one. Hey.
Huh!
Let's go!
There's a lesson to be taught.
Yes?
Let's have it out!
Hey,
Yeah!
Let's go!
I'll let Margaret's fire bless this one.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
hey,
Yeah!
Let's go!
What? Let's burn this away!
hey. You're not getting through me.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Yeah? Let's go! Yeah? No problem.
Yes?
Let's have it out! What? Gotcha!
Hey,
Verathus! What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Eh? Let's go!
How may I help?
That's it!
hey.
Huh! Let's burn this away!
Yeah?
How may I help? These uns are in for a walloping!
Moeth Ixiana.
Verathus!
Yes? Lavaru beyond seek!
Huh!
Let's burn this away.
Aye?
Let's have it out!
Head back to Gilded Vale. Drop off the shipment. And call the stream there.
Hello.
Oh, you're back. Anything I can help you with? Hand over the crate. I found that shipment you were waiting on. Kutanu reaches out to take the crate, raises it onto the counter. Face splits in a broad smile. Why, so you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work. And show you real Black Hammer quality. None of these flimsy little swords. Here, I'll give you a taste. He ducks behind the counter and rises with a heavy wooden shield in hand. Might not have much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still Black Hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. And here, some coins for your trouble, too. His pleased expression dims. Did you find anything with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Tuatanu shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. Always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale. Try some delivery work. He smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of your next run of weapons. Go out and then back. Wonder if the stuff will be that.
Well met, friend.
Always good to see you from the place. I hope the Vale is doing kind by. We may get you some of those supplies you brought us. Some of my best work. If you ever want to share special stock, just say the word. Let's see your wares. Okay. I'll keep the fine crossbow just in case I want to equip that on someone. by one thing again. Only used by the paladin. That's really cool. I didn't. How did I miss that on all my paladin runs? I don't have a paladin right now, so. Okay. Belt. There with the belt. Oh, save the game there. Yeah. Well, gonna stop the recording here.